Alright, let's get to work. Sorry, I have to double check every time that I'm streaming now. Just have my PC on and I'm making sure that I'm actually streaming. Yep, I am. It's funny because there's about a 5 to 10 second delay on it. Okay, so since there's a problem with my fan and I don't want my PC overheating, I'm gonna have to turn my PC off. You can hear the fan. Hear that? Not good. So before it was squeaking a lot, and I tried cleaning it out and it just made it worse. So what I actually need is to get some fan oil, some grease, but I'm not sure if it's getting the proper voltage or not. I might have just seized it up because, I mean, I did blow it out with the friggin' 100 PSI air compressor, so that probably wasn't the smartest idea. That's okay, I need a new PC anyways. That's why I can't even edit these videos at my laptop. Has a seizure whenever I try to play 4K videos on it. So it's not like I can edit on it. Alright. So I ate, took a bit of a break, took a little bit of a power nap. I literally could have slept for probably another hour or two, but that just means I won't be able to sleep tonight if I do that. Alright. So where were we? We were going to take a sip of water. Unfortunately, I have a little bit of coffee to wake me up, which is a big no-no. You really shouldn't be drinking coffee past noon. And in fact, you really shouldn't be drinking coffee at all. I tried to take a break for a couple weeks because nothing a freezing shower wouldn't do. Freezing shower would have the same effect. Are we done with our panels? On that side, yes. Yeah, I'm going to be replacing these stone ones with the solid pane because I don't want to have to place white trim. If I place white trim, then the windows are just going to end up being closed off. I want them open concept like that. So we can get our trim into here, which isn't very much. So we can fill these in. We can fill this in. Let's get rid of this so it's not in our way. So there's a ton of work to be done yet. So we're almost at 7 times the build bar. So I'm hoping to push it to at least 13 times. Which I should be able to do. Excuse me. Okay. Make sure it's coming out of the wall at the same time. Ah. Yeah, guess I'm going off of the ridge, so I'm leaving that little space open. Now I highly doubt this is all going to be walled up or paneled up, so I may as well do that right meow. Yeah, It's not gonna click. It's too close to the wall. I haven't had any of these click in for me. It's because I have them all sunk into the wall slightly. So every single one of these that you see is hand placed. Meticulously and tediously. But like all my land art project, out of the thousands of stones that were there, even the small rocks were all hand picked and hand placed by me. So I kind of go into a meditative state when I'm doing that. I kind of just zone out. Okay, that's being a bit of a bitch. I can't see that side because that effing post is in my friggin' way. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy at all. It's not, why is it not lining up? It's gapped out. Fuck. This is gonna grab the concrete block. Oh, maybe not, because there is ground on top of that. No, it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset it. That's the thing. These things look great, but if you don't line them up, then they look like shit. So they need to be lined up. It's kind of like my body. I have a wonderful body when I'm toned and in shape, but I have a horrible body when I'm fattened. The same concept with this. It looks great if it's done properly, but it looks like crap if it's not done properly. Because when I get fat, all my weight goes to my love handles. That's why I like to remain in shape. Okay, I think we might be content with that. Oh, fuck. That's the thing, I cannot see that. Do you see that? Do you see how that's not lining up? Oh, it's lining up down there. It's crooked, that's why. Oh well. I can try setting it once more. I wish I could knock that wall out while I'm doing this. I can't do it from that side, that's for sure. Yeah, that looks like it's lined up. It's impossible to move this stupid controller pixel per pixel at a time. I think that's straight, but I have a feeling once I get up to it, it's gonna be off. It's barely off. This side here is slightly higher. Just slightly. I'd say by like a mil or two. Well, if I were to measure that, yeah, it'd probably be about 2 to 4 mil, maybe 2 to 3 mils actually. In mils, I mean milliliters. And how many mils in an inch? Oh, actually, I forget exactly. It's not 25, it's like 25.2. I have to check that again. Or sorry, that's a foot. 25 mils is a foot. Is it? Yeah, it is. 25 mils is a foot, my mistake. It's been a long time since I've had to do fine measurements. See, again, I can't see anything because the effing thing. It's like as if this thing isn't already a pain in the ass enough as it is. Now I have to work around everything. Ah, damn it. Oh, I can already tell it's off. Fuck. Son of a bitch, man. I think I should probably go from that side. I need to get these perfect, otherwise it's going to annoy me just looking at it every single time. And trust me, I will notice it every time I walk by it. So first we need to get it flush with the wall. Okay, now let's see if it comes out at the same time. Ah, too far. It's impossible to move a cursor pixel per pixel at a time. Like the difference between a mouse is you're holding the mouse with an entire hand. The cursor, you're just moving with your thumbs. You obviously, naturally, do not have as much control over it. There we go. Finally. Wall. Okay, let's save it. Yeah, I want to get these panels in and then we can work on the rest of our green tops. So I need to do this building. Then I'm debating whether or not to put hedgerows on the bridge, but I'm hesitant on that because I can get away with putting hedgerows on the building. Because I mean, all you really need is about a foot of soil. So I mean, the roof could act as a soil container, but having hedgerows going across here doesn't really make sense if there's no depth to it. So I'm gonna have to decide whether or not to cheat reality and go with a design, or to make it realistic and not put hedgerows up in the bridge. Like if that was like 4 or 5 layers thick, then I wouldn't mind. It would be okay to put it up there, but it just doesn't make sense to have hedgerows in there if it doesn't have any soil to grow on. Unless you're to put faux hedgerows, which I would never do. I don't like fake stuff. I don't like fake people. I especially don't like fake plants. Okay, looks like that has to suck in a bit. Good. So we'll hold out on this because I'm not sure if I'll be extending this or not. But we'll need to do paneling here. Now I wanted to get the paneling up front, but it's not allowing me to. This all needs to be wood paneling, but it won't let me put it in here. Like, it'll let me put it in there, but it won't let me sync because for some reason I'm now outside of the build area. Despite the screen area being here. See, it just kicks me out. That's why this is all recessed back here. It's the first build that's done that to me. So that means I might actually have to change these blocks out with something different, because I don't like that look of coming up here. It's just a very unfinished look. And yes, there is a lot of white in this build, but I can assure you that'll be drowned out in the next few days. But however, white is a great contrast for any color. Red, green, blue. You always want white to be able to have a contrast. So I want to go just to the bottom of that lip because I do want it to show. Okay, our tool's buried, that's fine. What I'll end up doing is when I'm close to finishing, I'll make a bunch of saves, probably 2 or 3. I'll go out, I'll delete the mod, make sure my place anywhere objects are still in place. And if they are, that means all the tools will be gone. These things will be gone. I can save it and then reload it. The place anywhere tool. However, I'm learning how this works. Well, I've learned pretty quickly. It didn't take me very long. This is the first build that I've used this in. And my god, is it a lifesaver for design. Okay, it's not coming out at the same time. Flubber dubber. I need to just... feathering the controller right now. There we go. Okay. This side of the greenhouse still needs to be done. That's done. I'll never be able to do the roof because there's no glass that matches the angle. And I don't have that tool where I'm able to adjust the pitch and axis of the objects. I do not want to use that tool. I want to get used to this tool to make sure that it doesn't freeze the game when my build is 13 times the build limit. So the key is not to bury any of these in the ground all the way, otherwise that'll start making it glitch out. Okay, I'm content with that. Our tool's buried, probably somewhere in there. Yeah, there it is. That's fine, it can stay there. So actually I'll have to remember that. I'll remember this area to check when I do delete the mod and reinstall it. So we'll keep that as is. Now, Yeah, I need some more water. And then we need to carry those steel beams down to the ground. And obviously we're not going to be keeping every single one, but I have to see which ones that I'm going to keep. Let's start with this corner. I really hate that animation with a passion. I hate having to hear that. Idiot savants do not sound like friggin' vegetables. Outside of our area there. This is most certainly going to turn into my favorite build as long as I'm able to build to 12 or 13 times the build limit. This is nowhere near being complete. Don't forget that this entire warehouse floor is going to be replaced with this. So it's all going to be grass. Okay, we're going to have to glitch that in because I want it closer to the bridge. This tool is great, but this build is taking me like twice as long as it normally would. However, I never would be able to get it this exact without this tool. So if you think building is easier with this tool, think again. It's a lot more time consuming. You need a lot of patience, which thankfully I do have. If you don't have patience, then I suggest you start meditating daily. That's kind of how far I wanted to encroach. Good. Okay, now we can carry on this way. That's the thing, if I don't put hedgerows across here, that means I'm going to have to put a bunch of these guys. So it's a toss-up of it being realistic or me going with design. I'm kind of leaning towards realism, considering I have everything supported properly like it should be supported. Everything has its load bearing weight going directly to ground. So realistically, a roof like this would be about probably 18 inches thick, 1.5 feet, preferably 2 feet thick. That would also create a lot of load, which you would need to carry down. Okay, let's sink this in further. just save it just in case we F up. I hate it when it doesn't leave the menu where I left it off. And I really wish there was an option where I can reorganize the menu the way that I wanted it organized. So I really don't like the way that everyone else organizes it. It's gonna choke off our stairs a bit, but that's fine. And I have double stairs to meet code. To meet fire code. For example, every bedroom needs an egress, whether it's a window or a door going directly outside. That's a bit over. Okay, I really wish there were half hedgerows. Like that width there, not this width, that width. I mean, they do have that, but it's not squared off, is it? No, it is not. I don't think we'll be getting anything in there without really screwing things up. So, now we want this here. Actually here. Put one here. Here. I gotta be careful not to overdo it. So the thing is, I don't like that being lonely like that. It needs to have something. Okay, I'm just gonna try and glitch this in, and I'm gonna see what it looks like when it's covering the railing and the bridge. If it looks horrendous, I'll leave it and I'll try to figure something else out. But I should be able to make it look good. Let's see if it's... Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of iffy, isn't it? If I go down too far, it's gonna pop through the ceiling. Like, it's fine if it covers the stairs slightly. Well, it would certainly look better with just a solo one of these. And it's unfortunate they don't have any white stairs with railings. Well, they have the long one, but it'll end up going to the ground. I really need to be able to make my own assets. I really need to do that. Because then I can custom tailor an item. Yeah, I'm not happy that that's going at a weird corner. Okay, let's go down and put this down again. We'll try resetting it. But I need Need some daylight. And some more water. Finally a build that I don't have to concentrate on turrets. It's very unlayered. It's very not like me to have a build that doesn't have 60 turrets in it. Like I think Kingsport alone has like 70 turrets. So it's nice to be able to concentrate on a build that's design and architecture only. I mean, I will add some turrets, but that's going to be an afterthought. There's not going to be guard towers or anything like that. This is a purely architectural settlement. Oh, slubber-dubber. We need some more of the tools anyways, yeah. We're going to do this until it looks good. To find our angle. Not happy with that either. Oh, thank God. Thank the maker. Okay, we need to glitch that in as well. So this needs to be in a specific spot. And we'll find a hole. Okay. Should have it off to one side. Who's there? Okay. In retrospect, I might. This is all things that I probably will do off stream. Reset these so they're all. So you don't see the joints, but then again, that just means I'm going to be adding a lot more. Alright, so now design choice. Do I go with realism? You know, if I'm going to do that, I really want the hedgerows. However, if we're going to do that, we can at least make the floor a little thicker by going with the double thick. There you go. What side one is that not going into now? I'm hoping it's just these. Yeah, good. Oh, slubber-dubber. Okay, well, I just want to see how much thicker that is. That makes a little bit more sense. Like, I really wish they were at least 4 deep. So to go down to here. So at least you would have some room for soil to support the growth of the hedge, but I'm not sure how many people will actually notice that. But we can at least least try to make it semi-realistic. That just means we're gonna have to mesh this in again, which kind of sucks balls, but... this side. Kinda sucks having to do this twice, but if I don't do it now, it's just gonna bother me in the future. So I need to get my rough in perfect, so my finishing is also perfect. Because if your rough in is off, then it doesn't matter how good you finish it, it's still gonna look like crap. Okay, so I think first we'll get this line. I have to see which way that's going. Okay, so they're all going vertically. Gotta make sure the ridges are the same way. And we won't be able to get dual in there in virtue of that. However, we will be able to glitch it in. And I have to do that because if I'm going to have hedgerows across here, I need it to be semi-realistic. I cannot stress that enough. I can't do it on this side because it's too skinny. That's why we check. So we have two pieces to glitch in. Now it's feeling like something. Now it's starting to feel like I'm stepping on grass. So much work to be done. Incroyable. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta get close to the TV. Really need to see this line. C'est fini, c'est bon? Oui. Okay, good. Magnifique. Oh, man, I gotta get down here anyways. I wish they had some creeping willow like this that I can put. But they really need a larger variety of flowers. Like they need daisies, lilacs, sunflowers, tulips. They really only have roses. Apparently roses are the only thing that grows in the future. And the same thing with trees, they need a larger variety of trees for me to put in. I'm not sure if they were counting on a contractor working in their game. Push that in as best as possible. Yeah, that's good. I'm not gonna really get much better than that. Okay, let's do a save. Now we can put our hedgerows up. Oh, steel beams first, because we won't be able to get those in. Now I'm putting steel beams all the way across, because when I get down below I won't be able, I have to see where I can put them. So I may as well just line it all up with steel beams, and then down below I can decide which ones I want to keep and which ones I want to get rid of. Because obviously you don't need support to go in. Oh well. Actually, now that I have all this weight on here with the hedgerows, then yeah, I kind of do need a lot of support. So I'll just fit these in for the interim so I can get my hedges up. Sucks because I've already done this once before. I'm going to be getting rid of half of these anyways, but oh well. Okay. Hedgerow time. Where are we? See, I really wish they would just leave the menu where I left it off. It's like me grabbing some stuff out of my tool pouch and laying it all out, do a task, coming back, and it's all back in my tool case or tool pouch. I would snap if that happened in real life. I would be like, A, why are you touching my shit? B, what gives you the right to be reorganizing my stuff? I like to have a nice, clean, tidy workspace. Clean up every day, organize every day. At the end of every day, spend 15 minutes. It's a clean job site is an efficient job site. These are great as well because they act as railings. maintaining that line. Someone out there is listening. Can you please make a mod for different flowers and plant life? Because what you're giving me here is just not enough. Started to look like we're going out a bit. Oh, that's the crappy thing about building, or while I'm building, because I do fall quite often. Oh yes, that is looking quite sexy thus far. We're going outside by a pubic hair there. And it's raining, we cannot allow that to happen. Oh, get you back. See, now it doesn't matter what building we go up, we can always get there very easily. Yeah. That is what defines all my builds, is the interconnectivity of all the buildings. Kingsport is good for that. The castle's good for that. Abernathy Armory is good for that. Ten Pine Temples is kind of good for that, but not everything's interconnected. I really wish I had this tool for 10 Pines. I should actually be going back and get rid of the wiring, but I don't know, it's really not much of a point. I'd rather just get on with the next build. So I think what we'll do is we'll just stick it here and figure that out later. Excellent. That's overhanging. Oh, maybe not. Just a teensy bit more, another inch or two. Once this build is done, it's going to be one gigantic eye candy piece. As long as I'm able to build to 12, 13 times the build limit. Otherwise, it'll be an incomplete eyesore. Overland was incomplete by about 5 build bars. And that was already 15.5 times the build limit, but I would have needed at least another couple build bars to finish the exterior, and at least 2 to 3 build bars to get some more detail into the interior of the builds. Corner is going to be covered up once we get one of those tree thingies in there. Why is that so much at an angle? It's still angled improperly. We'll have to go off of this. It's hard to go off of anything. Oakley dokley. That's another thing I don't have to worry about are power doors, because usually I have double power doors. The castle, I have 5 sets of doors before you even get into the castle. Actually, 4, and then 2 power doors to get to the command center, so 6 pairs of doors. So this I might only have 1 power door, and it'll be a warehouse door over there. other than that, this is also the first build that will be using the auto closed doors. Should be standard for everyone to do a minimum of 10 vanilla builds, just so they understand what it's like grabbing all the materials needed to build something this size. Okay. Good. Save it. We'll do a hard save as well. It's weird how it doesn't show my saves online. And this build is going to hold, I'd say, only about 20 settlers. That's what I'm going to aim for. 16 to 20 beds. Okay. Now, well, there are 2 spots that I definitely need this. So hopefully we can cover that up. Yes, we can. Oh, it'd be nice to have railings here. Like, they do have stairs that I can fit in, but they're just not the right color. So they will not work for this build. Oh, yes. What to do with you? I guess we can split the difference. Excellent. Yes. So we are about what is this shit? What the F was I doing there? I don't really have a choice, but if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to do it over here as well. No, I can't. Okay, let's glitch in a railing right now. Otherwise, that's going to be nagging at me. Don't want to do that. Must be cognizant, aware, conscientious of what I'm doing at all times, so I don't accidentally scrap anything. Because I don't even like losing 5 minutes worth of work. So much weight in this build. This is probably going to be residential here, but I'm not sure. That's atrium. Beside it, this building here is the water pump room. That's up for grabs. That's up for grabs. This is this one. I might be able to put one more building over there, but I gotta be careful on how much I'm adding here. Make sure that's even. Should be good. Okay. So next order of business are these beams. And then before I continue, I think I might want to be... I don't know why the F I didn't do that to begin with. Hold on, I just want to see how difficult and or easy this is going to be. Because if I have the stone here, I'm going to have to put white paneling because I don't want that stone showing. So I have it saved. I just want to see how much of a bitch this is going to be. If it is indeed going to be a bitch or not. Let's just go through the entire effing menu again. Like, I don't know why the hell the glass isn't at the very beginning and why there is broken glass here. I am never going to use a broken glass at one of my builds. Ever. Oh, yes. It was much easier than I thought it was going to be. Isn't it? I'm gonna have to glitch that in. It most certainly isn't gonna want to go in with that there. But, oh, that looks so much better already. So unfortunately, that means we're gonna have to do that with that as well. But we don't have to touch the roof, thank God. God, that roof was a nightmare. It was a real life nightmare. Ooh, we should still put trim there. That's the thing, not only is there a lot of work to be done still, but there's a lot of fine detail to be done still. Okay, so need to make sure that's sucking into the wall at the same time. No, we had it, there we go. Oh, we gotta bring it in a bit more. And bring that side out. And that up. And that's good. And we just fix that. Okay, that's something that I think I might do on my time. I'm not gonna bore you with redoing that. But that's what I need to do with that building and all the other buildings that I decided to F up on, and this building here. Oh my God. This one actually might not be too bad. Oh, for flub's sakes. Yeah. Yep. Window, glitch. Yep. Window, glitch. Yep. Oh, we had it. What is that going into? so what the hell did we do here? I didn't go to get it. Okay, so let's just glitch that one in right now. Oh, I sure would like to place anywhere, just not there. Oh. Okay. Good. Was it this building? Yes, it was. I can't see shit. Doesn't help that I have my monitor on nighttime mode. And no, it is not coming off in nighttime mode because I value my vision more than my ability to see this game. The only time I would ever take it off in nighttime mode is when I'm editing a video just so I can see colors. But since I don't really edit videos anymore, I can't edit them on my PC anymore since my PC is now pretty much paper waste. Oh, flub. Okay, we're gonna have to wait till day because that's off. So if someone wants to buy me a high-powered PC able to efficiently run UE5, you can be my guest. And what do they have now? UE 5.3? They're using like, well, they used fractals before, but I think it's like nano fractals that they're using now. I would love to be able to get in that. But then again, you know, I prefer building with my actual hands. I prefer building something tangible that you can actually walk into, not a virtual area. But then again, until someone gives me I would really love to build on an area like 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer wide. And then just be given 20 years, 25 years to build. By myself, that is. So I don't like help. That's the thing, I don't mind asking for advice or opinions, but if I don't ask for it, then I do mind hearing people's opinions. If I ask you, then yes, it's warranted, but if I don't ask you, then you know, you have to understand that people have had different life experiences, and I've never really got to build anything by myself before. So some people allow other people to contribute. I, however, do not like that because, as I said, some people have had different life experiences, and I've never really been able to work on anything by myself before. So that's why I don't like people butting their noses where it doesn't belong. I gotta be able to see that. Like my brothers had a tree house when I was younger that I never got to be able to go up. So that's why I was able to build my own out in Bragg Creek, kind of. It wasn't really a tree house, it was a tree hut made out of driftwood. I would love to be able to build a tree house. But again, I'd want to do it by myself. I don't want help. And if you understand my life experience, you'd understand why I am that way. Mucho better though. Okay. So now that we know that that will be fairly easy to get in, we'll have to see what we can do with the steel beams. Okay, so this one right off the bat we know is going to be gone. I really wish does anyone know how to get rid of that animation? That like if that's not derogatory towards idiot savants, I don't know what is. Like people don't like being called fat, do they? So I don't understand why Bethesda thinks it's okay to be able to get away with something like that. I know I'm not an idiot savant, but I also don't like, you know, the underdogs not being able to defend themselves. So that's why I like defending the underdogs. I was bullied as a kid through elementary and high school. Fuck, I was bullied by my brother the very minute I was friggin' born, for Christ's sake. Now I'm friggin' 3 times the size as he is, so that will never happen again. Not that I'll ever talk to that fucker again anyways, but hey. Okay, we'll try to go every 2. But the point is, the type of person that bullies the people that bully the underdogs. The people that can't defend themselves. Those are the people that I stand up for. I have to say thank you to my brother and all the people that bullied me. You're the reason why I'm on medical. There, that's mucho better. That's good. I'm happy with that support, except for the... Oh, I really don't like these wood stairs, but I have to go along with the motif, so we still have to glitch that over, but that's going to be an afterthought. So we need something there, which will require us to get up here. Good. Well, if we can get this one to go down. Almost went. Good. Good. Yeah, I don't want to have... If I put these ones here, that's going to come... Yeah, that's going to be choking off that entire area if I do that, so we don't want to do that. Okay, the railing on that side is good. Now for this side, so we can get rid of these ones. Oh, good. Excellent. Oh, if I go over that, I'm gonna fall down. Is that going to ground? That is. That's probably, that might just be outside, or it just might be eating it. It's just eating it. So we don't need these ones. To glitch these little whores in. So let's glitch them in right now. What way are these beams going? I just need to see which way. Okay, so the ridges are pointing this way, so we need the flat face. We don't need that for that one. We really shouldn't be using it for this either, because that kind of means we're going to have to extend those down. Then again, this would make much more sense having it this high, and I can't see. It looks like it's evened up. Oh yes, you can shine a little bit more if you like sun on this, so I can see. I don't know, I don't have to fit that in. Hope for the best. Well, it's off by a bit, but I don't want to be here all day doing these. So I still got to carry this cement across here, which actually means I'll have to get rid of those. So this one we only need a small one. There's not a single thing that I forget out of my childhood. And all I can remember are all the bad memories. I don't remember anything positive. Ah, shy as I'm at bots. Okay. That's in too much. Hopefully we can grab it. And I think that's as close as we're gonna get it. That is quite close. Okay, I better save it. Uh-oh. No, I was gonna say if we're missing a trim piece there, but no. That is the trim piece right here. Since there's so much weight up here because of the hedges, we do need this much load bearing. And besides, it will help finish this area off. Oh, okay, good. I was wondering why the F it was doing that. Okay, actually we gotta figure out this first. These close ones certainly have to be there. Okay, let's just grab some new pieces. I also need load bearing right here. At least in the center of that. It'll be hard to get up there. But we have to try, so we'll have to, which way is this stupid thing facing? Let's get it flat-faced. Face it flat here. And, God, where are these tools already? How many of these place anywheres have I used? Probably like 300 thus far. Oh, Shiza. Oh, no, it's place anywhere. Okay, now we should be able to... Oh, but now we're not far enough away. Oh, fuck you. Oh, go fuck yourself. What the... Holy slut. You whore. You fucking whore. Okay. God, if you're gonna make a tool, could you at least make it properly? There we go. 1,000 years later. You know what? It'd be better to get it from up top. However, do I want to do it in concrete? Because that would obviously provide more support. Excellent. This one. Yeah, we can cut these out. You have no idea how much that makes me cringe. I'm almost thinking of putting a center support right here. I should have kept this one in. No. I definitely need one there. But, God almighty. Whoever made that voice is going to become a vegetable for the rest of their life. What's your punishment? I wouldn't mind getting that in the middle there. Okay, we gotta. Yeah, that's a definite weak point. Let's go fix that. Fuck. Excuse me. Alright, I think that'll be good. Let's go down and check. Yeah, that's better. Ideally, you'd want something to support here. But then again, I wouldn't just be putting this down, I'd be putting cross braces as well. I mean, they do have that industrial stuff, which they put it in the wrong area. I have no idea why they put this here, but they did. So yeah, stuff like something like that is what I would have. Because these by themselves would be very flimsy, so you'd want to have cross beams going across to give it rigidity on its horizontals, so it doesn't bend. Otherwise, it's easy for them to twist and torsion. Okay. Ow. Let's get these guys back in. Yes. That is starting to become on how I envisioned it. Okay, I'll need to glitch that in. It needs to be closer. Excellent. See, that's why I wish I had some moss. What do they have in here? Like, what do I want with this? What? And this, what am I supposed to put 10,000 of these in? What were you thinking when you made half this stuff? And what is this supposed to be? Like, look at the poor choices of plants that I have here. The poor choices of flowers. Mutated fern. I'm gonna mutate a fluff and face. All this pine stuff I'm not gonna use. Pine is, I really don't like pine. It dries up the soil. Needles everywhere. It dries up the soil. So it's like, it's kind of an insidious plant or tree. Unless you water the F out of it. Okay, so that part's good. You know, it's almost making me want to do a double here. Because, you know, I do thoroughly enjoy that now that I'm looking at it. Okay, so we need a tree here. Center. But how much of a bitch is this going to be to get in? I mean, it's going to be work no matter what I do. Just going to do a hard save here as well. No, that did not save. Okay. Like, it's not like I don't mind this, but I really want everything matching. Like, look at how much work I still have to do down below. Ay, caramba. Oh, what a waste, eh? What a waste. But in actuality, we will be saving on building materials by doing this. Okay, we gotta chew this out right now. We gotta make room for a renovation. Where's my scissors? I gotta scratch my back. Ugh. It's just in the most awkward spot. I can't reach it. I'm not double jointed for F's sake. Oh, yes, excellent. That feels so nice. Oh, now I just want to scratch my entire back. Oh, it's double acting as a skin flaking tool. Not that I have any dry skin because I drink so much water, but... Okay, now, which way do we want to go? Probably over this way. So that means that we'll be doing a little bit of work here. Now. I'll have to get rid of this and this. Yeah, we might as well get rid of these. And this question is, well, it's not really a question. I'm gonna have to bring it over this way. I'm just gonna bring it a little bit closer to that, but that's fine. By closer to that, I mean to the tree buildings. And it's funny how people talk about doing realistic builds, but I have yet to see a build that is realistic when it comes to structure. Okay, so what do we want to do from here? We want to get rid of these, because apparently I like doing things 100 times before I get it right. What am I sitting on? I'll reach on the blanket. I got a crease in my anus, yo. We want to double. Right, Michael Bublé? We want to double. Oh, which way are these going? We want them this way. Otherwise, it will not be conform with that one. Will it? No, it won't. No, it won't. Ooh, that is coming dangerously close to that. But hey, at least we'll be able to get over the hedgerows and be able to service the lights if we need to, instead of having to get a ladder out. Oh, what is that? There we go. Good. Will we be even able to fit? I just wonder where's the small one. Yeah, we won't be able to get two across there anyways, that's fine. So, we gotta... Oh, god damn you. Yeah, damn you. Okay, we're gonna have to glitch those in. And we're gonna have to glitch this piece in. So we can do that one first. I need to find a line. That's the thing. It is there, but can we transfer it over now? I don't want to take it that far down. Starting to lose light too. I think that would be the best. That's not bad. Okay, we need to grab some more light. But yeah, I think I'll be happier with that. It'll just look stupid having one with hedgerows, and then the other one with railings. Excuse me. I think the inside of this I want to finish instead of the warehouse. Oh, I hate having stuff like this. Alright, so I think we can just basically use these and then put these back up. So that's going to be hitting our doorstairs. Oh, thank God. I should just be able to, as long as I can flip and get up there. Yeah. Uh-oh, that's going to be hitting something. Going right down on our stairs. Like, that's not even shy about where it's hitting. It's like almost directly in the fucking middle. Ah, fuck. Okay, so we're just gonna have to... These ones are gonna have to push over. We don't have a choice. So in actuality, that's gonna have to go, that's gonna have to go, that's gonna have to go. Basically, the next one we can put in is this one. On this side. We're gonna have to make a little bit of a structural sacrifice. No, it's not like it's an overly big sacrifice. Is that still... Oh, that's still less than 2 of a gap. That's fine. I'm content with that. Oh, you little slut licker, eh? You little slut licker. Yes. Good. Let's save it before I make a mistake. Because I almost made a mistake there. I didn't catch that. Okay, first, before I add too many beams, I'm gonna have to build scaffolding anyways. I need to friggin' switch these out. Hold on here a second. This shan't take too long. I suppose I can do it from inside. I'm just gonna save it here again. I don't know. Oh yeah, I do know why I did this, because I wanted to save on building space. That one can go, and that one one can go, and then we can go back, not in there, not in there, but in here, and here, on the walls, and then we have to go down the freaking whole thing, oh, F, the whole flavin thing. Oh, I don't know why they have these, I'll never effing use them. That's good. It'll be fairly easy to get all these in. Oh, beautiful. There, now I don't have to put any white trim. Oh my god, but I still have to do it to that. Which really sucks my balls slightly. Oh, I know you want to go down there. I can sense it. You don't know the true power of the dark side. I must obey my master. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to glitch that in, because I do need that support there. So let's do that right meow. Which way are we grabbing this? We are grabbing this. That's ridge side. Ridge side, but we'll be placing it in flat side. Actually, I don't know really which way we'll be placing it in. Kind of at an angle, I would imagine. It's almost going to be impossible to get this dead on without me looking at it from the side. Right, we're almost there. If I go too far out, that's it. Let's push it far out so we can see what the hell we're doing. Oh, F. Ah, that's so effing hard to tell. Ah. Of course, that other friggin' one's behind it, so I can't fully see that space. Right there, I think. I think. That's fucking good enough. Again, otherwise I'll be here for ages. Actually, we could fix it from down here. Slightly to the right. Ever so slightly. Yes, let's just double check it up from above. Stop highlighting. Good. Good. Requires a save. I may as well do a hard save as well. Now I can get those hedges in. I'm gonna have to build this up eventually. Otherwise I'm gonna have to put some sort of a tarp over top, which I don't really want to do. But now with that place anywhere tool, now there's a lot of options I have. Okay. Excuse me. I find your lack of plant choices disturbing. Sorry, Lord Luke, we shall double our efforts. I hope so for your sake, Bethesda. I am not as forgiving as the Emperor. The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am. So, what's going on there? Nope. Right there. And it looks like we're tweaked a bit. And it still looks like we're tweaked. Let's just do that. I kind of want to do this side so I don't fall down. Oh, F it. Oh, fuck. Design choices, design choices. Nope. Okay. Oh shit, we gotta get those stairs in. So again, we might as well do that right meow. That's the thing. Okay, so we'll pretty much touch it right up against here. Gotta see that gap. It's a very small gap to be able to tell. Should be good enough. Slightly down. It's pretty straight. Oh, barely up there. Okay, get the white still showing. This entrance is gonna be fun to do too. It's kind of why I want to get all these buildings complete so I can start enclosing the area. Yeah, it doesn't matter which building we go up, they're all interconnected. Dippity-doo-dah, dippity-day. I'm gonna say fucking hey. Dippity-doo-dah, dippity-day. Go fuck yourself, hey, 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 hey. Oh, that really sucks my goddamn balls. I wish I could get this fucking straight. Oh, flubber dubber. I think we're gonna have to come closer to it. So I can see it. That should be close enough. So if he can go up as this way, and over here, and over here, and in here, and up this way, and over here, and down here, turn around, and then here. Good. These are off. And on highlight, yeah, you can barely see it. This corner right here. But that's fine. I really wish they had a nicer looking tractor. That's the same thing that I had at Grey Garden, except I like this build infinitely more than Grey Garden. Grey Garden, I just had way too many logic gates and way too many traps. It's another build that I want to do. I still need to do a manufacturing build. And I did have a semi-manufacturing build at my original castle. That was like 25 times the build limit. But I no longer have that file, and I wouldn't be able to load it up on PS5 anyways. I would need the Slim for that. It was so friggin' big. Like, that's the thing, it would never freeze on the PS4 Slim, but it did freeze, like, literally, like, 50 times while I was in workshop mode trying to get different things in. But I think it only actually froze once or twice on the Slim going around. On the Pro, however, it would freeze all the time, no matter what. The Slog and the Castle were two settlements that I couldn't enter with the PS4 Pro. That should be good enough. Otherwise we're gonna be here all day. What time is it in game? It's only 3. Fucking clouds. Like these things have to last longer. I've almost used 50 of these. Okay, what are we doing? So I'm probably gonna build today until that bar is eaten up. Which will place us at 7 times. And hopefully, just hopefully, that is only halfway. It would be nice. I need to build it up to 12 times regardless. There's no ifs, ands, but what's pubic hairs, dildos about it. It needs to be built up to at least 12 times. My eyes are starting to get sore from the screen. I might as well get this up here. Oh, that's close. It's nice that the design's finally coming together, but it's still nowhere close to being done yet. I would be happier than shit if I can pull this to 14 times the build limit. I'd be even more happier if I can build it as big as Grey Garden. Grey Garden. Oberland. I don't really foresee that happening with all the detail that I'll be putting in. I still have to put lighting too. And once the lighting goes in, that's... Although I don't have to worry about wiring, still the lighting alone is going to tax the system quite a bit. That's the thing, I never would be able to build this tree hut with this platform here. Never in a trillion years. It's being a bit of a slut. Oh, finally there. I just think I still have to do hedgerows all on the bottom. This isn't Greentop Nursery, it's Greentop Motherfluffin' Gables. Yo. Been wearing this headset for too long, I'm starting to get tinnitus. Being bombarded with frequencies, for God's sakes. I love how not any doctor can explain tinnitus. I can, it's caused by radio frequencies. RF, EMF. That's what causes tinnitus. Excellent. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can put these hedges over a bit. Which will require me doing this. Just need to move it over bits. Move this one up forward. difference eventually. Okay. One out of this corner here. I really hate that effing animation. Midpoint is here. What do we got for steel beams? I don't know where the hell it is. Oh my god, we're gonna fall. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's certainly not midpoint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it's not our mid. So how about we go 1? Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Let's go every 3. Should be moved back. And go every 2. 1, 2. Just 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, good. Yeah. Now it's starting to look like what I want it to look like. Been streaming for 2.5 hours, 9:45 Mountain Time. Okay. So we have our basic structure in finale. Now there are 2 more spots in which I can build buildings, which is one right here. This is going to be open. This can remain open as well, that's the thing. So yeah, I won't really know until I start finishing off. I think that's gonna be. I can always put a utility shed there afterwards. I don't think I really want to build another building over here. I can't anyways, not with this here. It's an alternate entranceway. So that one corner over there, and then of course by the billboard. But they won't be very large buildings. That'll be nice. Yeah, that'll be a nice patio. Ground level patio right here. This raised area. Let's do a rendering check. God, I like how this looks now, but I really love it if it would allow me to put those panels into the side. So it's very frustrating that it is not allowing me to do that. It's starting to look decent. Not quite up to snuff to my standards yet, but it's getting there. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to be able to see those. Some small glitching over there. That's turning out awesome. Definitely a building here. That is almost certain. Yes. Looks like that might be the only standalone building, so... Yeah, I don't foresee interconnecting well, I will be putting a building there, but I cannot see me interconnecting it with anything. Yeah, that looks great from here. Well, starting to anyways. Do we really need that there? I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Let's do a save. Should be inside. Yep. Oh my god, we still have a Brahmin there? God's sakes. Ah, we do need that. Okay. Alright, we gotta get rid of this friggin' fat thing. Kaboomy. All about timing. Okay. Let's just finish that off. I'm almost thinking of just putting, like if I do put a building here, it's only going to be, oh, it's going to be small, like a 4x4 square. So I think that other building I'll make for extra living quarters. Oh, that sign at least looks a little bit better with it covered up now on the floor and on here. Or on the ground, rather. Ground floor, same fucking thing. Well, I suppose not really, because you can be on the 24th floor and not the ground. So I correct myself. I stand corrected. Still gotta... Oh, what is this? We got a roger. What a rogie here. So I still need to switch this out with solid pane glass. Still gotta make this entranceway. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I love the dual bridges. So around here will probably be chain fencing again, I would imagine. I actually wouldn't mind having like a Power Rangers detachment here. Voltron Power Rangers. Start to get my lore going on again in this area. Okay. So everything is turning out nicely thus far. But we are still a long ways to completion. Very long ways. Oh, I like that. Not too fond of having this here blocking my view, but I can't really help that. That needs support. Excellent. Okay, so let's establish some sort of a building here. I don't want to be putting it right there. I never like building right to the exterior. This I don't mind, because I can still get some fencing in there, but the buildings all need to be one back just so I can get some scaffolding up. That will be the start of it. So yeah, this is not going to be very big. This can go right to the edge. No, nope. So 2 across. It's fine. So maybe this can be a cafeteria then. I'm tempted to want to put a Power Rangers detachment for protection, but I would like to build one build without having to worry about making it into an effing military base. Ow. What did I do there? Yeah, I would have minded having it curved, come to think of it. Well, actually, where are we? There we are. Look at that. Oh no, curved would be better. Stick this, get away with sticking it out a little bit further. Yeah, if we get rid of these, it's not too bad. I'll still be able to barely be able to put scaffolding there. Excellent. I think I have an idea for this. It's a big building, however. Yeah, that's going 4 high. I wouldn't mind mirroring this building over here. And that's the thing, yes, it's large, but it's not like I have floors inside of here. So I'm kind of just trying to substantiate this to myself. I definitely want to mirror that other longhouse building. And I can make this into an atrium, but I can also make it into like a cafeteria atrium. we got on the outside? So that's easy to get back in. Starlight can go F themselves. Okay. It'll go in eventually. I hope. There's no reason why that shouldn't be going in. This is what it did last time too. We'll go in eventually. You know, if we can get this one in. I just don't know why it doesn't want to go in. That's exactly what it did in that adjacent building. Oh, that's my fucking back. It's just itchy right the wrong spot. Let's try getting rid of these then. There's absolutely zero reason why that should not be going in. We can take these out and put it in. I don't know why it's so finicky like that. But it is. Can I put these back in? Let's make sure I can do that. I don't see why not. Like, honestly, it should be solid foundation going all the way down. Oh, actually, I can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that too. Like, if I can save on space by getting rid of that, I will. But normally, it would be solid foundation going all the way down. But hey, I gotta save on space whenever I can. That is a good way to save on space. It's giving me the same problem again. All that I can get rid of. There it goes. There it goes. Keep those. I don't mind having the edges like this. Okay, good. I gotta be able to save up on foundation space as much as possible. Otherwise, yes, it would be going all the way to the ground. I'll grab the wrong one. Now, where do we want our entrance ways? Can't really have it centered there. probably gonna have one here, I would imagine. What's the thing? How much is that going to? Actually, it's not going to screw us very hard. So we're going to do this right here. No, not that. Yes, yes, that. Except I want that centered. So we're going to have to go glitch that in. Oh, there's a couple left. Well, we might as well place some more down. I'm not going to really be having an armory here. If I do, it's just going to be like basically an armory shed. Turrets again will be very minimal. So we gotta center it first, which I have no idea where center is. That looks like it's about center. And that is the same-ish gap. I should sink it in more. The stairs are going to be coming off the sides. Okay, good. That's not too bad. Excellent, excellent. Still lots of room to get into here. So this one isn't as long. This I can easily make into a atrium / restaurant. So this one, thankfully, I did properly. Stone, so I need to put white trim there. And then the rest is good going up. Put wood paneling all across there. Okay. So what should we do with this guy? We went all the way down. Well, alright then. So we're going to be doing this, 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 this. So we have to find a second entranceway. Which I really do not want it to be right there. There's just not enough room. Walkway room. The only other spot I can think of. I don't really want anything coming off the front. It's either here or here, but then, well, really you should be having exits on opposite sides. somewhat opposite sides, almost opposite sides. So since we don't want to get rid of the sunlight going into our green tops, that is what that will look like. Now, I should save it. I really don't want to have to go through the same BS as I did with this side. Because again, this one was an orphan bitch. I wonder if I can make this just a little easier on myself. Get that back in easily enough, right? Yes, we certainly can. So let's just stick it right there. Okay, good, we got lots of room. Now we can try putting in this right meow. Three textures. Otherwise, it would be a pain in the butt to line up both sides properly. That's exactly what happened to that adjacent building. Is that they were off, not by a lot, but by a lot. That's the thing, I need that to sink that down. You know it will work. That's why we're in the wrong one. Oh, I hate it that it starts me off at this beginning of the effing menu. Look at how much shit that I'm never gonna use that I have to go through. Call Lisa State at Knack. Yep, let's, well, you know, I could put some white trim there. I could put white trim across here to hide it, but that's really the only way I can get this up and know that it's going to be straight going up. So putting the white trim across here to hide the gap is fine. I have to put pillars across here anyways. I learned my lesson from that building and from the original atrium, so I'm not going to make the same mistake 20,000 times in a row. Okay, so what can we... Let's take that out. We can get that in? We sure can. So let's move that. Oh, look at that. It's funny how easy it is for this to go outside of here. No problem, right outside of the build area. But then I go all the way over here to the area that matters the most for one of the main entranceways. Shit, there's so much crap to go through now. And look at where the build limit is. It's all the way over here. But yet, when I go down here, I'm outside of the build area. So what the F, Bethesda? You're effing up my entranceway. Flub. Means my entranceway will be incomplete or not completed the way that I would like it completed. You will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. I'm gonna need to have this interconnected somehow. Oh, we can do that later. We can do that later. I want to build some railing across there. Okay, let's not get distracted here. Ooh. What the fuck? How the hell? Am I motherfucking missing something here or what? Okay, you wanna be a little bitch about it, do you? Alright. Okay. That's why. That's why. No, that's the same effing height. You know what I think might be easiest? Stupid thing. To put this back up and to get up on the roof right now, I really almost want the entrance to be over here. No, that's fine. Alright, we'll have to build it across now, which is going to require scaffolding. Actually, we can build scaffolding inside. So that's kind of what I want to put over the top of the steps. Do they have just something on stilts? I suppose I can build 4 iron things. I'm just thinking about the stair top, rooftop stairs. I just have to go through the whole thing. Why they have broken glass that I'm never going to use, but they do. I have it there just to annoy the F out of me. I was going to build scaffolding, wasn't I? I sure was, but let's see if we can get this up here. Nope, wrong way. Oh, don't be a flubber-dubber. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. It'll be quite high, but that's fine. Yeah, we can do something with the scaffolding now. Okay. I don't know why the fuck it's doing that. These are reversed. Okay, there's only one other thing I can think of if it's doing that. That's all wanting to go to that opposite side. Piece of shit. to see if I can spin these somehow. I need something to be able to go on this side. I'm starting to get upset again. Doesn't matter which one I put in, I just need it to go in. Now we can hopefully get this in. That's the thing, it's not going to want to go to that side now, is it? No, it's certainly not. Piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Fuck. It's all fun and games until someone gets murdered for my frustration. I gotta be able to flip this around somehow. Now it'll go out. Now it's gonna be off. Would you fuck off? Not in the mood for your motherfucking bullshit. Get your ass back in there. God damn it, man. There. Half's sake. God almighty. Now we can transfer these down. I'm gonna fall off this pretty soon. Good. Now I can transfer these down so we have the exact same line. The line of the king and the line of the priest. 2 pillars. That's the thing that's going to be off because it's going to be inside. How much inside is the question? That's something we can always cover up later. Oh, that's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Thank you. Yes, do what that thing did. Be like that object right there. Excellent. Yes. Yes, be like your friend. That's what you want to do. Nope. Don't be like him. We got a black sheep here. Okay. Okay, well... Fuck. Just annoys me. It's something so effing simple to go in should be going in so effing simple. I shouldn't be fucking having a hernia because of this thing. There's absolutely no motherfucking reason why that shouldn't be going in. Let's perhaps grab it closer. Might have to temporarily get rid of that. We have to temporarily get rid of that. It'll be fine going down. Let's get that back in. Thank you. I still have to get that up. Oh, beautiful starry night. Excellent. I don't have to dick around like I did over there. What the shit? I thought that went in properly. God damn it. Jeez Louise. Okay, trim pieces there to cover that up. We can worry about that later. So we still need windows going up here. Let's save it. Let's wait until daytime. Oh, Lord. Apparently I successfully defended Starlight. Fabuloso. Fabuloso. I'm gonna have to start thinking about stairways in here. Okay, I gotta be getting sidetracked. Well, not really, since it has to be done anyways, but... Oh yeah, that looks way better. That was the look I was trying to go for. Okay, we might, just might be able to... No, because I want the glass flush with this. And we want stone. Although, let's do... Well, no. Well, let's go with stone, because we're gonna have to put white trim up there anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter which one we put, but let's put stone anyways. Actually... No, we can't. Fuck. Back to that menu again. Unless I can put a stair here. not stair, but floor. Floor. Preferably not. A double floor. Institute floor upper. So then from here. Okay, once that floor is out, we can put trim there. God damn it. God almighty. I don't know why the hell they don't start off with glass at the very beginning, that I have to go through all this fucking bullshit to get to the friggin' one that I want. Excuse my language. It just gets frustrating when it's like you have to deal with incompetent friggin' organizational skills, or lack thereof. I don't know if that's gonna make sense, but let's just keep it there for now. I'm gonna need to get up on the roof anyways. Okay, where else? That's the thing, I could always put the floor there if I want to. But I highly doubt I'm going to want to, because I'm going to want trees in here. And have a cafeteria atrium. Excellent. Let's put it together quite fantastically. Much easier than the last one, although I still have yet to do the roof. See, there's a lot of buildings, but there's not really much to them. It's not like it's full of floors. I just gotta make sure that I make enough residential. So I'm really aiming for 20 beds. 20 minimum. 20 settlers should be able to maintain this entire area. Okay, so we need to get up there. And what is the easiest spot that we can build some scaffolding? Probably right here. I'm just gonna take my mic off for a bit, I'm getting a headache. sure if I want to raise this up one so I can see the triangle, but just gotta make sure I can see the angle of it, which I really can't until I'm really far back. I can't really see it until here. So part of me is thinking I should be raising that up. That's the thing though, if I raise that up, that means that I'm probably going to be raising, well, not necessarily. See, this you can see, the triangle. That's because it's pushed all the way forward. It's hard to see on this side, because I have it in the middle. I think if anything, I'll just have a small little 4x4 square building here. The same on the other side where the sign is. So, I mean, you'll be able to notice the triangle when you're inside. But I kind of wanted to notice it while you're outside as well. So that's the original building. It's the one that I effed up on, which I really should be fixing, but I kind of like the design of it now. Sure, you can notice this. But you'll be able to notice it more if I raise it up. Oh, God. Okay, let's just see what it looks like. Oh, I want to do a hard save here. So if you're going to build something, you should build it up to its full potential, not half-assed. Like, I don't mind this. I'm content with it. But I'm not... I'm kind of happy with it. But I'm not thrilled about it. So when I know there's more potential that I can be sucking out of something, that is what I'm going to try and achieve. Now, I did make that save just in case I have a change of heart, which is highly likely. But we must see. That's the thing, it's going to be so much more building, and a lot more building material, but... I won't know until it's done. Might have to cannibalize some railings so I'm not having to do the weapons glitch quite yet. Here we go again. Okay, I can always reload the save if this doesn't jive. I just want to see if this is going to make... Well, I know it's going to make a difference. But whether or not it's a huge enough difference, that's another story. Okay. So that's the thing, we'll have to keep these dropped. So I will be able to notice the triangle. So we won't lose. do it to me. That's really fucking getting old, you know, that's really starting to fucking get old. You fucking constantly falling down this. Nothing. I'm gonna have to try and flip this again. Well, somehow he was so keen on doing it before, why not now? Oh, yes, you wanted to do it before, but you don't want to do it now, do you? Good boy. So it's not going to add a crap ton of building material. That you will definitely be able to notice. But we're going to have to keep our white trim down, which will be a little bit, well, that's fine. Yeah. It's not going to show properly. I can't tell. I think that needs to be finished on the outside. Nope, not that one. That is a finish on the outside. Let's finish on the inside. That's not the one we want. Why is that down? And that's bloody up. There we go. There we go. There's that massive gap there now. Let's see how it looks on the outside. Whether or not that was the right design choice. Oh, I might as well save it, fuck. I'm having a feeling that's what I'm going to want to go with. Yeah, that's much more noticeable. only thing is that I'm probably gonna have to put some steel supports going here on either side. As far as design choices go, I do like that better already. Yeah, most definitely. Time is it in game? I might as well sleep. This building done on the outside before I call it quits. So we're probably gonna have to cannibalize some of these railings. That's because I don't want to have to do the weapons glitch yet. Holy tinnitus. Jesus. So I should just be able to get up on the roof and walk around. So let me cannibalize some railings here. Not that one. That one. These ones. I can put these back after I do a weapons glitch. Don't have to do that. Just want to get this done so I can relax and get to sleep in a couple hours probably, but it'll take me a couple hours to wind down. Actually, we don't even need to do a glitch. I can just go off of that. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna, yeah, that's what we want, but we want this. do have an idea for this. That's what I wanted. Off of that one. So it'd be nice if I could that's the thing though, now I can't get that there. But I do like that. That'll help support that, but yeah, that's, I'm gonna have to glitch something in there, but not something with one of these in. That'll give it a distinct look on the outside. Be able to do that anyways on that side because of the door. But, I mean, I can always move the door. Yeah, let's carry these down. I'll run out of space very soon. See what happens when I carry that down. Okay, let's cannibalize this. I want to get some lighting up here before I get rid of that scaffolding. Cannibalize this. So that'll support that going all the way down. Once I glitch those in. Some more space once these go. Okay, let's do a save. That was a good design change. Quite content with that. But I do want to carry those steel beams down first. I really should be doing this with scaffolding on the inside. But this will bear the weight of both of these. It's definitely meeting it. Oh, I want to be this way. Fuck off. I can't see anything. Yeah, that's good. I wouldn't mind it being those coming down as well. And that will give this building a very nice look. So we need the ridges facing us. Need to grab another one of these tools. How much room do I have left? So we're not quite at 7 times the build bar, which is actually quite nice. These are fairly easy to line up now. Yeah, good. Getting there. We need another one anyways. Good. Of course. This is going to be more substantially more difficult to get in with that sun. Not only did I have to deal with the fucking sun all goddamn day, but I have to deal with it now. Son of a bitch. Hold on, I'm gonna have to build some scaffolding. Fuck's sake. I need you. I need you. 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 I don't feel like taking that out. Just taking anything that's easy to get back in. Can't place it if I can't see what the fuck I'm placing it into. Ugh. That'd be enough. Maybe grab a few more. I mean, I do have this entire... Okay, I'll be able to get some of that back in before the weapons glitch anyways. Let's do a save. Workshop. Let's grab our tool. Grab it closer this time. Oh, fuck. I need more scaffolding. Oh boy, I really have to cannibalize this railing, don't I? I don't want to do the weapons glitch yet. Until that's done. Look at these, I'm gonna have to blend down. Oh, I'll have to blend down as well. Alright, let's do this for the umpteenth time. That's gonna be enough, right? Goddamn better be. See how much work it is just to place one beam in? Just one beam. Well, 4 of them actually, but yeah. I need to do it this way, otherwise that top glass roof won't have any support. It's already fragile enough as it is. Fuck. It's really hard to do fine movements. It's gotta come towards me a bit. I'm certainly not moving what I'm supposed to be moving. What the hell is that grabbing? That. Fucking stupid. Okay, let's get rid of that. Now I might grab this. No, it's not. It's not grabbing what it's supposed to be grabbing. Okay, we gotta reset that. Just 2 more of these effing things. Definitely have to carry these down all the way, because this is all going to be wood paneled. So that'll help as dividers. Let's do it all again. Please. It's a little bit off, but I'll accept it unless I can move it again. Okay, I can grab it. Okay, so it's like a 1/4 of an inch. How can I feather it? That's definitely too far. You know what, no one's gonna fucking notice that anyways. It kind of bothers me that it's not online, but certainly not gonna notice it from down here. One more. Up your bum. Up your bum, power armor. Up your bum. There is still so much work to be done at this build. Pretty much at halfway point once we reach 7 times, because I'm really hoping to push it to 14 times. And if Oberland is any indication, I should be able to do that without any hitches. Actually, before I put that in, I know that's going to be a problem in case we need to grab it again. Hasn't taken me very long to get used to this place anyway, tool. It's a nice tool. It does have a few glitches, but it's still workable and manageable. Yep, I'm getting pissed off again. Shouldn't have taken out that one. I can see it from both sides now. Go in slightly. Good, I think. I'm not sure if that corner's off or I'm just looking at it weird. I think that's the full corner. Okay. Good. Now the bitch part's done. All that for one design change. Boy. Workshop. Now what am I doing? We have support. The question is, I wouldn't mind actually, because this is gonna force, well, no, if I do it off the middle, then I'm gonna have to change this entranceway. Yeah, I do like that. That will give it ultimate support. I know we don't have any weak points in this at all. Oh, finally. Holy F. Now, I'm gonna have to decide later. Because I still kind of want that enclosed in. There are some fences that could be able to do the job. Like I can at least enclose this area and this area. That's gonna have to wait for another day. And of course I'm gonna have to do paneling across here. Let's get some of these railings back in. Railings back in. So I max out my build bar. And we can do a weapons glitch. Then we can do a tour of the build and make sure that we're not getting any glitching. And then we'll call it the night until tomorrow. Yeah, that is a no-go. I'm gonna have to I'll think of it later. I'm gonna leave that, actually I'm gonna leave this too. I'm probably gonna build a walkway. Because can you get to the other side? So if we go up here, well, that's the thing, we have to go through this building if you want to get to that side, so I kind of don't like that. That's kind of why I'm leaning towards having some sort of a walkway there. kind of nice. I'm on a roll right now, so I'm on a roll and I know what to do with the build. I don't really like stopping. There we go. Okay, I'm going to take that off while I do the glitch. No, I'm not almost finished this. It is only half done. Once I do this glitch, it's officially half done. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. back some of these railings and then call it the night. Well, and then do a rendering perimeter check. I think I got all the weapons. I'm sure I might have left one. What side am I on now? You know it's a good build when I don't know what side I'm on. Okay. Workshop. Alright, we're gonna have to glitch that in, so I don't want to do that now. Okay. Let's split that back and put the interim until we know what the hell we're going to be doing with that. Alright. Looks like it's getting dark. Flash of a hedgerow. Oh, there was one thing. I'm thinking I might want stairs coming off of here. So just hold on, actually, now that I'm here. Because if we do that, then we can get to the other side. Where's that other one? There it is. Okay. Just bear with me now. It's good because now I'm on a roll because I know what needs to be done. stairs coming off of that. That'll give us access to here. I don't know if I like that so close to there. So let me put this thing back. We could. I was gonna say. It's unfortunate that that won't go in nicely. Oh, we can pop this off the side. I believe that's how we had it last time anyways. Clear up room for the stairs. I think that's probably the best for here. Oh, that's the thing. It would be ideal to have stairs right here. Yeah. Well, it's not horrible that I have to come over here. I mean, that still gives me a little bit around here. Well, that's a design choice that's going to have to be made later. Right now, there is access via here, but I just don't like the fact that I have to go all the way down here to get to that tree hut. And I don't want to have to go through this building either. What are you doing here? I would really like that clear. But I can't. I need that support there. Damn it. Doesn't choke it off too much. I guess that's not horrible. I still need white trim here. Oof. There. Still lots of work to do. I mean, just in reparations to, like, I have to replace those castle stones with the solid glass, so that looks way better. Although that should be trimmed too. Is that floor? Got one entranceway. We're gonna need some other entranceway on this side. Although I can always just go up here and then plop up this way. Alright, well, I think that's it for tonight. So let's just do our rendering tour. Oh, it's still much. It's still a lot of work to be done. I don't don't foresee it having any problems rendering yet. Not as far as my experience goes with PS5. Like, there's absolutely no wiring, and the wiring's what really F's things up quite a bit. And these buildings have a little bit of a distinct difference to them. But I do like the fact that you can actually see the triangle. Here you can barely see it, and that's due in part because of this going all the way up. So slightly different. We're starting to get meshing issues here. Oh, why do I always have the effing rocket launcher? This is my main, well, that's not, this is my main gun. Meshing issues. That's not because it's not rendering, it's just because it's kind of halfway in the wall. In retrospect, I really should have replaced the solid foundation, but that's way better. I still even might replace the red lights with white lights, but the problem with the white lights is that I do need wiring going to them. Oh, I still need to close that off, but I have to find fencing for it. I think there's, yeah, the retexture fences will be able to fill that in. But that looks way better. So all these gaps will be chain linked up. And of course this is going to be a mega entranceway. So this is going to be a defining feature. So what I'm going to have is a garage door, that warehouse door. And then maybe the top row will be the windows. And then they'll have a couple rows of pane glasses, and then I'll have a triangle, but it'll have to be, yeah, so I'm gonna have to decide. That's in the future, but it's centered for a reason. So we're at the halfway mark, assuming I can build the 14 times the build limit, which I don't see why not. As long as we don't add any wiring, there's no power doors, there's no elevators, there's no turrets yet. Turrets will be one of the very last things that I install. I'll still have to do more work on the billboard to clean it up. God, there's still a lot of work to be done. Oh, considering I'm only half done, I guess that's supposed to be expected. Just wait until I start cleaning everything up. That's going to be a patio, that whole block. See, we're getting meshing issues. So I'll probably end up resetting that so it's a little bit further out. I love the concrete trim up here. Thankfully, I have that place anywhere tool, so I can put water pumps in the water pump room. This might actually be a good screenshot. I think right about there. It'd be nice to be able to put wood paneling all across here, but I don't think I'll be able to get out there. Okay, so until tomorrow, is there still a lot of work to be done? But yeah, let's see what time we're at. We're just gonna have to leave it here for about a minute. So we'll make the stream 4 hours and 35 minutes. So 55 seconds till the end of the stream. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,